And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. The action has already started. Iniesta. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe finds himself offside. Mbappe. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. So what can they make of this? Now it's Son Heung-min, and it's Iniesta. Mbappe. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely ball into space. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot up to meet it! And the counter is on. Mbappe. And he's in a really good position here now. Oh, it's opened up for him. And he was alert to it. Alexander-Arnold. Now the counter. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. And that's... Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
England really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Goes in for the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
England, corner number 2 then. Rudiger is there to clear. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Defenders on the back foot. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lewandowski. Pings in across. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. Son Heung-min looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, good read. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. Oh, what a ball! Mount tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Kane. And that's been intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewandowski. Now it's De Bruyne. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. And here's Kane. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to break out here. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. And that's been levered clear. Mount. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, nice touch.
There will be
he is through here.
Time.
Chance to break. Over to the left. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. No, he's had it nicked away from him. And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Just a quick announcement.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Walking through the gates.
And we're off again.
England clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Shapes to shoot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Mount simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. And and the shot! Oh, another save.
Lewandowski can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
England get their fourth corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's very neat. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, super ball. Lovely ball and a real chance. Now the finish! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Marquinhos. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Lewandowski. Might be danger here. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
England draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi is fouled. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's been taken straight back. It's a good ball and he could be in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Great chance! Son in! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
9.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Andres Iniesta.
Alexander-Arnold.
Coming on the field.
Scholes.
Number
Good read.
17.
Oh, he's picked out the runner. He's in acres of space. Tries a shot. Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
England take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro. And that's been intercepted. Scholes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, they can break here. Deftly done.
Manchester United might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
And it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the flank it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And England have a chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gets his pass away. Fires it in low.
England can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Has been indicated.
Oh, important interception. All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. Can he put it away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the referee brings it to a close. England come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome. We have already started here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And that interception was most necessary. Pressing is high and relentless. João Cancelo. Roberto Carlos. And back to the keeper they go. Strike. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Mount. And now the breakaway, out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And he's in a really good position here now. Played back, point-blank header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delicate chip through. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. Rodri. It's Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Cancelo. Kimmich. João Cancelo looking to run onto it. Lewandowski, and the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could break here. De Bruyne. Mount. Dinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. Great hit! Oh, hang on. Caught offside that time. Lewandowski gets his pass away. Oh, it's opened up for him. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Kimmich. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He is through here! Schmeichel catches it safely. Roberto Carlos. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Koulibaly. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely ball into space. Roberto Carlos. Played back to the goalkeeper. To Cancelo. Loose pass, and they could be in. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Played back in. João Cancelo. Cleared away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's left his man. And he's gone looking for safety. Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne delivers. Well read, and the danger is averse. Great chance! Spread out to the left. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this match
is onto it in a flash.
80,314.
And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold. There's the hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Lewandowski duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And yes, it's him again. England take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Substitution for England.
England corner number 2 then.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 17.
Punched away.
Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on the field.
Alaba gets a foot in here.
Erling Haaland.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 5.
Now it's Neymar.
Substitution.
Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And they can counter here. And here's Kane. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vieira. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. With Rudiger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Tries a shot! And he should have made it 4.
England were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
England have their third corner. And the header! He can pounce on that! He scores! It is no contest! It is a landslide! Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And it didn't, and the shot! And that's been intercepted. And here's Kane. Mbappe.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. England have themselves a chance from the spot. To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Heads it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. And that has left him in a heap. Alexander-Arnold. Cross goes in there. Gets up to head it! Oh, denied at the last. So their fourth corner of the game.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's there! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. There's the whistle, and here we go. And here's Kane. Scholes. He's looking for the runner here. It's a goal kick. And it's Kane. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he can clear it away. Kimmich, and that's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. England presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
England grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. And it's Cancelo. Heads it! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
England take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. It's Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar, and that's been intercepted. Barrios. It's Rudiger. Lovely ball into space. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating.
And the shot! And he's there to get it away. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Kane. Scholes. Out to the flank it goes. Got a great chance! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Chance to break. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Kane. Lewandowski, Kane. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, almost a sixth. Milan can counter promptly here. Ball is over the line. Kimmich fiddles it through. Shot a goal! Surely this time he's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, that's well spotted. And it's Kane. Son Heung-min. Away from immediate danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Scholes. A real chance to break. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Now it's Kane. Shot could be on. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
England have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
England dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ball's gone out of play. Scholes. And it's lofted through here. And he's cut it out. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Haaland gets away from his opponents. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that interception was most necessary. Played with finesse. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich has created one goal already. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Scholes with a definite foul there.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. Picked out brilliantly. Massive leap! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Oh, good read. Scholes looking to break out here, and he's in a really good position here now. And they've been caught. Big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Substitution for England.
England's corner number 2 then.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 20.
Played it short.
Number 5.
Real, he's got the shot away! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Loose pass, and they could be... There's the hit! He can pounce on that, and he hits the net. Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Neuer has got himself a free kick. England clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, real danger here. Chance! It's come back out! And he's spooned it over the bar. Oh, what a mistake! Perisic has given away a free kick. Perisic did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Kane collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central position.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. The action has already started.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Played out to the right. Now the counter. Just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold, played in. Kimmich gets it away. And the shot's on here. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Scholes simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Scholes. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Goal, England! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lewandowski simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Lewandowski. Look at the space here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gets his pass away. Puyol. Kimmich. In with the challenge. Defenders on the back foot. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Romario. Alexander-Arnold. Looking to break out here. It's Kimmich. Played out to the wing. No luck with that dink over the top. Pressure already building up here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rudiger looks to the other side. Saliba. It's a pretty loose pass. He's through here. Oh, super ball. That's great strength on the ball.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Oh, what a mistake! Poor pass that, sloppy. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the runner. Now it's Romario. He's got away. Pogba. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Chance to break. Scholes. And here's Kane. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's left his... It's Son Heung-min! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
England take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Shot at goal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
England, corner number 2 then. England with another chance from a corner. England have their 3rd corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Kane is the guilty party there. It's a good ball and he could be in. Romario gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Son Heung-min. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul, says the referee. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's come loose. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
England 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing. And the shot! That's an excellent interception. Casemiro, and they can counter here.
England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kimmich.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Manchester United needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Martinez, picked out brilliantly. And that's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Here it is, crossed in. He's cut it out.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's Scholes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there. It's a foul. No joy with the long ball that time. Pogba. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Now it's Martinez. He is through here. Has a go! Scholes. And the counter-attack is on for England. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball into space. Oh, it's been flattened there. Great challenge, time to perfection. That pass needed to be better. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Kane. Great ball, and he's in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they could break here. Kimmich. And the danger is cut out. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And the flag has stayed down. Plenty of room for the shot. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. And they've been caught out here. Chooses to go back. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Scholes. Now it's Lewandowski. Saliba. A real chance to break. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pogba. It's Kimmich. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Room for a shot. Keeper seated all the way.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Kane voted
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. We have already started here.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
And here's Lewandowski. De Bruyne.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rodri. Oh, they can break here. Done delicately. Well read, nice interception. João Cancelo. Oh, well played. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when
Has a goal! Oh, the could fall kindly. And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, he's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Nkunku, and there's his chance to lead the counter. There's the through ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Kane. Mbappe. Shot could be on. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich, showing great feet there. Massive leap! Goal, England! And they're back in front. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
England take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's De Bruyne. João Cancelo, and he whips it in. Koulibaly gets it away. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Looking to break out here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Now there's... He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
There will be 1 minute added time.
England take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position...
Can he put it away? It's come back out! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
England are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. João Cancelo. For De Bruyne. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Bruyne. And the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nkunku. Pirlo.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well seen, saw that coming. Played out towards the right wing. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
England tear their opponents apart once. Great hit!
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
There was plenty on that.
England certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nkunku. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looking for the runner. It's a great ball. Goes in for the header. He's got a goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Substitution for England. Number 27.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 17.
England totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition
Number
look
20.
completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Coming on the field. Number 66.
Cleared away.
Number 18.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Number 21.
Alexander-Arnold.
Erling Haaland.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. England, corner number 2 then.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pedri, played out to the left flank. Wriggles his way through. Oh, good read. It's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe is the guilty party there. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Kane collecting the match ball, and it is his. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continue.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. England cannot afford to slip up here. Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in a really good position here now. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That pass has been well intercepted. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now the counter. Mount. And here's Kane. Opts to play it back. Driving on, he could shoot here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets up, and it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. England looking to pass their way through. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In towards the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Messi. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pavard has it in a wide position. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Mount. So what can they make of this? He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Cancelo. No goals as yet. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. Lovely ball into space. He's left his man. Lewandowski. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's going to go a long way. Trying to find Pirlo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played into the mid. Chance! It's bounced out! Goal! Milan! There is the breakthrough! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's played it long. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. João Cancelo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Cancelo. And here's Lewandowski. Passing nice and neat. Tries to dink it in. And that interception was most necessary. João Cancelo gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Zakaria. Hernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri. João Cancelo. Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pavard. Looking for the runner. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're already back underway here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match to...
It's Lewandowski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
It's a pretty loose pass. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Koulibaly is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. And he's in on goal. Great hit! Alaba gets it away. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Ronaldo tries to clear. And it's Casemiro. Mount.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lewandowski tries a shot! There it is! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's got away. In with a header! Surely this time! Goal, England!
The attendance for this match was
They've done it! It was coming!
60,332.
They have their reward! Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looks to clip it forward. It's a goal kick. Pavard. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
This header! Kane. Lewandowski receives it in a good position here. Well, they can break here. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Mbappe. Kane. Alisson catches it safely. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Lewandowski. Shots on here. That's good defending, very good defending.
England showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, that's well spotted. No joy with the long ball that time. Lewandowski. Interesting ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Kane.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pirlo. It's Pedri. Zakaria. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Kane. João Cancelo, picked out brilliantly, up to meet it! Oh yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! So that's it, it is all over. England have done it, a promotion sealed with...
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
England can afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division.
Welcome to
They
today's
have the
match.
luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. Napoli have a free kick. And it's Cancelo. And here's Kane. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Looking to break out here. Now it's Kane. Played long and they could be in here. Casemiro spots it and intercepts. Now the counter. And that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break. Cross goes in there. Goal, England! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's played into the area. Point-blank header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looks to the other side. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Now it's Kimmich. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out wide. Out for a throw. And it's Messi. Mbappe! No, that's not going to find its target. Mount. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mount. He could be in here. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich with a definite foul there. Kimmich. Kane. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the counter is on. Hernandez cuts out the pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Kane. Oh, that's a... And the shot! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Neuer has that under control. João Cancelo. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Kane. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's in a really good position here now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now they can break here. Now it's Mbappe.
England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
João Cancelo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Son Heung-min received. There's the hit! The mess tries a shot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
In he goes again! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Just a quick
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
England, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitution for Napoli. Coming on to replace him is Erling Haaland.
The second half gets underway. João Cancelo. Here it is, crossed in. Koulibaly tries to clear. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kane has a go! Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Swung over. And that's been levered clear. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Time and again they are repelled. Mount. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great ball and he's in here. Chance for the header! He's scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
The attendance
What
for
a
this match
super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
England tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Mbappe. Making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's nice. We've got a throw in. And it's Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Napoli.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field
is
Pedri. Substitution.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Must quickly taken. Roberto Carlos delivers. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Napoli claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. In with a header! Mbappe! And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Casemiro. It's out of play for a goal kick. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's been given away. He has done it!
The goal for Napoli.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And through to the goalkeeper. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. How would you summarise what we've seen today?
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
England can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. We have already started here. And it's Son Heung-min. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cannavaro tries to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount, or good read. Drogba. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cancelo. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Son Heung-min really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Have their second corner now. Great leap! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Towering header! And he's there to get it away. João Cancelo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goes searching with that cross. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Has a goal! Makalele gets good distance on it. Kimmich. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pirlo. And it's Drogba. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found him in space. Header! Goal, England! That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
England take the lead. There's the hit!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And that's been intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, super ball! Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Mount. Kane. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Messi. Romario. Drogba. Pirlo. Decent hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Pirlo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's run loose. In for the follow-up! They've done it! They have come roaring back! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Gets up to head it! Goal, England! And they're back in front.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Mount. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's found a way past. In comes the cross. Van Dijk. Son Heung-min. And a header! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming. João Cancelo. Kimmich. Picked out brilliantly. Lewandowski. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Already up and running for the second half. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Messi. Pirlo. And here's Drogba. And it's met. He's got a side of goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Drilled in low. Loose pass. Can he put it away? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Rudiger is there, and he can pick it up. Mount, and that's been intercepted. Kane. João Cancelo. Oh, it's opened up for him. Here's the delivery. Tries a shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Son Heung-min really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Opts for safety. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Kane. Long ball out to the right. And England have a chance to counter. And that's been repelled. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Son Heung-min. Well, they can break here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Makalele makes the interception. Mount. And now the breakaway. Mount. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great chance! They are rampant! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. Great chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle.
Real chance! A real chance to break. England finding their passes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Lewandowski ready to try one. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Aimed into... And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets up to head it! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
England grab a couple of goals with big chance! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, and the finish! And that's off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Di Maria. Lovely ball into space. Promising cross. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Scholes. Shot could be on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chance to break. Gets away from his opponents. Di Maria hit into the middle. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Son Heung-min. Now it's Lewandowski. Cannavaro with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Long ball out to the right. Played into the middle. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. In again. Gets up to head it! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well seen, saw that coming. He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold, and that interception was most necessary. De Bruyne. De Bruyne powering forward here. Alexander-Arnold. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's De Bruyne. Mount. Out towards the flank. And that was very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. A real chance to break. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. He was under real pressure there. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. Mbappe. Casemiro with the clearance.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, and he's broken the line here. In towards the middle.
England really are making good use of that right.
Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Neymar is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. De Bruyne looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? No, he's missed it.
He has a livelier imagination than I thought. The angle just wasn't quite there.
Mount. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Goes in for the header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
There will be a throw-in. Mount. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Defenders on the back foot. Scholes. Robust defending, and the ball's been lost. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Llorente. And that's been drilled in. And he's there to get it away. Shot could be on. Now, who's going to be first to this? Here it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here. Robert. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
England head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Here we go again then. England carrying a one-goal lead. Mount.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance to break. That's a promising ball. Neuer will lay claim to that. Neymar. Mbappe. Now the counter. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's hoisted clear.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Neither of these two want to come off. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a decent-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well controlled.
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the...
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Swings in across. And that's been levered clear. Lewandowski. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Oh, good ball! Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Danger averted for now. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Oh, he's picked out the runner.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to...
He's had a hit! Looks to go up and over. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Oh, they can break here. Llorente. And that's another good win of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. He's left his man. That's going to go a long way. Poor pass that, sloppy. It's a good ball and he could be in. He's through here. Oh, given away.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Substitution for England.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Number 17.
Beckenbauer.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Oh, good read.
Coming on the field.
Gets his pass away.
Son Heung-min. Number 5. Number 18. Substitution.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's the chance to counter. He's through here. Now it's Zielinski. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that interception was most necessary. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alex Grimaldo. Well seen, saw that coming. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Koundé, it's a pretty loose pass. And here's Kane. Scholes. And he was alert to it. Over to the left, looking to break out here. Interesting ball. Conte, Van Dijk makes the interception. And now the breakaway. And it's Son Heung-min. Long ball out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski. Good spot, he's seen the run. Zielinski. João Cancelo gets it back. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read. Scholes. And here's Son Heung-min. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Kane! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Oh, well played. And that's been intercepted. Chance to shoot now. And the ball's a good one here. Lovely ball into space. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been levered clear. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Koundé. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro cuts it out. Zielinski gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Kane. Is there any support? He might not need it. Referee has just said play on. Barrios just eases him off the ball. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another time. Away from immediate danger. And the counter is on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Lewandowski. Zielinski. Played out to the left flank. Chance to break. He's through here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Zielinski. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Now the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Scholes. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, well played, well played. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
England really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
England playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
That could spell trouble. Alexander-Arnold. Shots on here. Koulibaly attempts a clearance. Nkunku.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kane, and it's Lewandowski.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
There's the shot! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. England clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
England draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Look at the space here. And they've got it. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! 2 up now,
The
and they
attendance
are
for this match
losing.
was 80,314.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution on the field.
We
Number
have got
20,
changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Zielinski. Number 13, Conte.
Kane.
Number
Kane!
Coming on the field, number 42.
Pull past that, sloppy. Fiddles it
Number
through.
21.
There's the hit! And in again. They are rampant! And that is goal number 20. Kane was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alexander-Arnold. A real chance to break. Sends it forward, chips it through. Now it's Son Heung-min. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Has a goal! Goal! Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That's an excellent interception. And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Kane. De Bruyne gets his pass away. He's in a great position. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Son Heung-min is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And he's there to clear it. Klobnakacha can counter promptly here. Spread out to the left. He could be in here, and he's in a really good position here now. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Loose pass, and they could be in. Room for a shot. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played out wide into space. Barrios. And here's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. So what can they make of this? Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's that. England claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
England really are a very good away side, Peter. They showed a resolve and resilience here that'll be the envy of many.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's in on goal! And the cross comes in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nicked it back promptly. Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good read. And it's Toni Kroos. Rudiger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sends it forward. Hernandez makes the interception. Well, they can break here. Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. João Cancelo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland! He scored! There is the breakthrough. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great!
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Van Dijk. He's in, surely! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Decent hit! They've scored! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Zuma is there to heave it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kane. Kimmich. Lewandowski. There's the hit! It's a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Defenders on the back foot. De Bruyne powering forward here. England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Oh, played through for the wide man. Toni Kroos. And that's aimed into the middle. Casemiro knocks it away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Long ball out to the right. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The play, and it is a goal kick. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're off again.
England don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fiddles it through.
Messi really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Looking to break out here. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. And it's Cancelo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Chance to break. Lovely ball into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Real chance! Mighty close.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. João Cancelo. Interesting ball. Lewandowski. Flings in. Heads it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Substitution for England.
So, time for
17.
changes on both sides, actually.
Kevin De Bruyne. Number 27.
Kimmich.
Number 20. Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the
Mbappe
field.
looking to get on the end of this.
Number 18.
Kimmich.
Number 66.
Scholes.
Number 21.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he put it away?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking for the runner. It's a good ball and he could be in. Played into the middle. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. In once more.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Substitution in progress.
Mbappe! The press is doing its job and possession has been lost.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball, he can pounce on that. He's scored! Into the lead once more. Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Brilliantly cut out. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kimmich cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe chasing after it. Mbappe. Kimmich. Has a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. It's a promising ball. Great leap! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And there goes the final whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so...
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running. It's Son Heung-min! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That has left him in a heap. Oh, good read. Now the counter. Van Dijk gets it clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Rudiger. Could move up a gear here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland, played out to the left flank, gets away from his opponents. Son Heung-min. Smoothly does it. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kimmich. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Great skill, that's nice. And that's been drilled in. Oh, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's hits one! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good work on the right flank here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Alexander-Arnold. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? In comes the delivery. De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Son Heung-min running with the ball. England can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And they can counter here. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Well, they've got it again. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lewandowski. And he's in a really good position here now. Rodri gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Spread out to the left. Koulibaly. And it's gone back to the keeper. Deftly done. And the counter-attack is on for England. Poor past that, sloppy. And here's Lewandowski. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got away. In comes the cross. Now that was a full-blooded header.
Lewandowski may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
England, corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. It's a pretty loose pass. It's run loose here. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that interception was most necessary. England can start a counter here. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Kane. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
England playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Long ball out to the right. Played into the middle. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Can he put it away? So, their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one? And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. It's run loose. It's bounced out. He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And the counter is on. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here. No way through there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lewandowski is flagged offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Kimmich, and here's Kane. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mount. Lovely feet. And here's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Played out to the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, well played, well played. Son Heung-min. Now it's De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Lewandowski. Son Heung-min! No mistake! England are back in business.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Number 7.
Rich Snyder.
Mbappe.
Danger is cut out.
Number 6.
Chance to break.
Joshua Kimmich.
No, the
Number
ball needed to be
18.
better there. It's a wasted chance.
Substitutions taking place.
João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Scholes. And that's been intercepted. João Cancelo has it in a wide position. Danger averted for now.
England merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, and he's broken the line here.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Picked out brilliantly. Now the finish! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! And that has raised the roof! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Mbappe gets into some space. Plays it in low. Rudiger can get it clear. Well, they could break here. It's a good ball and he could be in. He spotted the run and played him through. And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling
Hello,
this lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt,
to
it is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him.
Oh, shooting chance! Now it's Mbappe. Marquinhos eases the ball away from him. Goes down, but nothing given. So what can they make of this? Llorente, there he goes, motoring forward. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Marcos Llorente might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Chip through. Great leap! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Played out towards the right wing. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now the counter. Oh, he's picked out the runner. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It's loose, and in again! It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski is onto this. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lewandowski. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Out to the flank it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Now it's Coman. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Casemiro. Lewandowski powering forward here. Opts to play it back. No foul, says the referee. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, there's the clearance. And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. Oh, this through ball looks good. Real chance! Goal, England!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
England take the lead, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Some resolute defending there. Interesting ball. Now it's Kane. As a stern challenge, he will go no further. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne, good spot, he's seen the run. Lewandowski! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And yes, it's him again! So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rudiger is there to heave it away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they can break here. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Rice clears.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is out of play. Now it's Kimmich. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
England just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
England sitting pretty here at half-time,
And now,
2-0 up.
to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And the action is back on the way. Oh, that's a very... It's Lewandowski! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Llorente. And Koeman. Llorente. And it's Cancelo. Oh, good read. Now, who's going to be first to this? Keeper keeper pulls up a fine save.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
João Cancelo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos. And they win it back again. Now it's De Bruyne. Lewandowski. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. England have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kane. And it's pulled back. Chance for the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Delicate pass out to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Gets up to hit it! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The attendance for this match was
and there's his chance to lead the counter.
7,649.
And that has left him in a heap. Kane.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Llorente. Coman going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's in a really good position here. He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And it's Marquinhos. Marquinhos proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Look at the space. Shapes to shoot! Lewandowski! It's a goal! Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Llorente gets good distance on it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Marcus Llorente.
Now it's Scholes.
Number 9, Kingsley Coman. Number
Delivers
22,
a cross. And he was
coming on
alert
the
to it.
field.
And now the breakaway.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 16,
Havertz.
number 15.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Substitution.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well read, nice interception. Fiddles it through. Now it's Lewandowski. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, third corner of the game. Kane attempts a clearance. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Cancelo. Oh, it's come loose. And another time. And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Madrid get their fourth corner. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Room for a shot. Now the finish! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 up and very little. Big chance!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's left his man. Shots on here. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Rice. And the referee brings it to a close. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas, and I just really liked what I saw here.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everyone,
Without a doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's most
Stadio
eagerly awaited
Olimpico.
contest. A sporting
England
event which has magnificent
against
scenery as its
Barcelona.
backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Kane couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Marquinhos. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rudiger. Koundé. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's had a hit! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Pirlo standing over it. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? England can start a counter here. Oyarzabal. Chance for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Chouameni. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played into the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Lewandowski. De Bruyne. England so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Danger averted for now. Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. João Cancelo. Messi. Oh, good read. And Casemiro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Room for a shot. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kane, and the finish! Goal, England! Schmeichel reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
England draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Kane. He's away. Big chance. They've scored. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
England get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they can counter here. He's through here. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Messi. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Son Heung-min. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. De Bruyne. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
England, corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Son Heung-min. Gets to show off his quick feet. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Danger is cut out. Mbappe with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Lukaku. Son Heung-min. Now it's Oyarzabal. Drilled in low. And it's Pirlo. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
England are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
England in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Gets a good foot in there. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's aimed up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Long ball out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lewandowski with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's a quick one. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Bruyne. And it's Kane. Mount. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's Lewandowski! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky.
Great hit! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. The Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. There's the whistle. England cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. It's Son Heung-min. Has a goal! An early chance, their first of the game. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Mbappe, chance to break. Mbappe, Son Heung-min. Now there's a chance to shoot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now this is a decent position. Great hit! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
England have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of...
Real chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes...
Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Kane. Now the counter. He could be in here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's in acres of space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that interception was most necessary. Gets his pass away. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been a...
Conte! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Scholes. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Kane. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Koulibaly. Ruben Dias. Hernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played back in. Neymar. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. And he was alert to it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Kane. A real chance to break. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Look at this, it's Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Just eases him off the ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And he's found a way past. Shot could be on. Shot at goal! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And he He's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys. He's left his man. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And here's Messi. Barcelona finding their passes. Tries a shot! Goal! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, good ball. Heads it! It's in! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more.
And the first half is done. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Hello everybody, and a quick
England
announcement now.
have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
England have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Scholes. And it's Kane. Ruben Dias. And the pass is intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Scholes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Nice physical challenge. Scholes looking to break out here. Played out wide into space. Loose pass, and they could be in. He's got away.
England making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That pass has been well intercepted. Over to the left. Ronaldinho's delivery. So what can they make of this?
Was 80,314.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Kane has got himself a free kick. And it's Scholes. That's a promising ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. England presented with a golden opportunity here.